I am going to set up a new Xbox playthrough so that I can test my new mod properly. Sorry about that. All right, let's see. Set things up here. All right. Okay, turn my phone down. All right, here we go. I'm gonna set up Xbox. I started one last night, and then I realized, I really should do one that has no mods, so that I'm only testing one mod at a time. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. So I'll tell you, so Xbox, I am kind of helpless with the controller. So it's kind of nice that I can play my Xbox game on my PC. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Okay. So I am going to literally get rid of everything. So I have not done this in a long time, just set up a vanilla game. But when we are testing, they like us to not test with any other mods, because you never know what another mod might be doing that might cover like what what you're doing might cover up kind of a flaw in your mod. So you just test it totally vanilla. Hey Garrett, how are you doing? So I am setting up a new game. I'm gonna quit so that none of these mods are still doing something with this. Okay. We're gonna see. Oh, it's gonna be a different thing for me playing vanilla. I haven't done this in a long time. Hey, how are you, Sahid? Oh, wait, no. No, hold on. I want to do a new game. How will I cope in vanilla? I'll lose my mind, probably. We'll see. How are you, old man? Part of me kind of is a little excited about just doing it totally vanilla, because I feel like I'm gonna experience the changes that are made to the game more. So there's that, you know.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, now working
Hey,
the
old
Stardock.
man, how are you?
Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we
place
won't
is
find any
canceled
down
on you?
here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room
Right.
space, okay?
I think that's
He's
true.
just a
Will.
big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
What's funny is I thought, well, I'll do one and I'll just add 1 or 2 mods, and ended up using like
How are we on time?
20 mods by the end of my
A little
evening.
longer.
So I think
Grab
that
some
that's true.
samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
I don't feel like it very
Remember,
alive
Dusty,
today.
keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in free
I'm restarting on Xbox because
Regs.
this weekend
A job
my
like
plan
this in the
is
United
to
Colonies?
completely finish Sleep Crate Reimagined,
Red tape.
and I have to have
Look at
a
this one
Xbox
over
game to
here.
test on.
Calvert!
I've been
No!
testing it left and right
no,
on
no.
PC, but
It's a
not on
laser,
Xbox.
not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
And my my Xbox game that was
What do we
actually
say,
on my
Dusty?
Xbox was
You make
very
your
deprecated,
cut, you get your
and
cut. No
it didn't-
exceptions. Come on, pick it up!
I needed to restart
Troy,
it.
what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big...
Yeah, I didn't want to take all the mods
ma'am.
off of my Steam game because then it's going to be a pain for me to put them all back. So I thought, well, I'm going to do it on Xbox. But I want to have a decent game to go play. It was kind of, I was super low level, and
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal
right.
deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
I was adding, I had to add, what do you call it, RAM tech to get to the point where I could even test my mod.
How'd
And
they sucker you to join? Fall
I
for
was
the
like,
fancy
you know,
template?
I just need to go ahead and do a vanilla game.
They're ready, boss. Get back up here.
I'm busy.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
I have to make a bunch of money because to do this, I have to have money because I used money to make the sleep crate. So you have to have credits to make the furniture yourself.
Standards reading a clean break. Shutting down.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, this is specifically for testing this new mod I'm
Ella,
making.
get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You got to a
don't.
level 120, you
When
didn't even
we're
start the
after,
main quest.
It'll read
That's
as an
funny.
anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Off to the laundry room. Gonna do the laundry. Actually, I have to do the
We're
laundry
getting
too.
close, I think. Yeah,
My daughter
everything is
graduates
just-
from Auburn tomorrow,
Lynn,
so we're
seriously, there's something really effed up
gonna
about
leave in
this.
the afternoon to go.
Where
there.
is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
This is where, like, Lynn is, like, totally throwing you under the bus. Like, oh, hey, why don't we send the Dusty down there? It's like, wow. Okay. I think the first time I figured out that that was the truth, I kind of stuck her on this crappy moon on a base. I'm like, yeah, lady, thanks a lot. I don't know. Maybe it was a good thing. It's just funny though, because Lynn ain't your friend, is what you kind of realize. Because I didn't realize it until I went to Gazal and read all the stuff in Gazal, and I'm like, wait a minute. Alright, so there are actually decent rock things, and all these things are added to your inventory, so any kind of rocks that you get in here, you get to keep. So make sure there's a little Easter egg right there. Ooh, I wonder, how did a NASA mug get there? Alright. And there's actually another little tunnel over here of good stuff. This is neodymium. Okay. Alright. The only thing I might let download is the Dropbox. I can't imagine that would, basically a glorified vendor, so I don't think it would hurt anything.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
I don't know though. I probably won't. I'll just go to a bunch of vendors and sell things. The thing about the Dropbox, it gives you the full value, so you can really make money really fast. But I think we'll just go vanilla. See, I'll at least to level 50. That's what I did the first time. Let's see, I'm gonna try to get this to level 50. That's my goal.
Do you see anything?
Yeah, I see something. Oh yeah. She is graduating. Oh, my daughter is like a super genius. So she ended up with a you know, a half tuition scholarship at Auburn. But even though she was in a science field, she managed to hold on to it all 4 years. And she is a wildlife management major, but she ended up actually, or resource management, sorry. But she's in the forestry school, but she got fantastic grades, did a bunch of research. Basically any kind of club, basically every club she was the vice president of, you know. That's kind of the person she is. Super extroverted, go-getter kind of kid. So she ended up getting a full ride scholarship for her master's degree at Auburn, and she's gonna be working with the professor, and ended up with a good job. So she when she was a sophomore, they gave these tests for doing water testing, and she passed it. 36 people took it. Her and one other person passed. And that has given her, ever since she passed that, she's had a really good job in her field every summer. And so she just has like this fantastic resume, you know? Pretty cool. But yeah, she's gonna be published. She's published right now in the research she did. And she's gonna get published again in 2 different journals. And she got to go to Seattle, I guess. Oh, Salt Lake, sorry. Salt Lake, and give a talk about her research. I mean, it's pretty cool. They have a really good major for that at Auburn. She like tromps through the like wetlands on the weekends. That's what she was testing the water in the wetlands down in Mississippi, and she would go tromp around in there every weekend. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm definitely proud of that girl. Proud of all my kids. All of them have done really well. She actually worked for a doctorate student out in Washington State last summer. She really enjoyed that.
Snap out of it.
So. What am I gonna do without Zone's hair and beards?
Come on.
No.
Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out
Yeah.
cold. No physical
Well, yeah,
damage.
mom's a
Mentally, the
teacher and
jury's
dad's
still
a
out.
rocket scientist
You know who
basically.
you
So.
are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
All right, let's see. Yeah, what's funny is I'm artistic, but I also really enjoy computers and that stuff. That's what I taught. I taught computer science and I taught art. So, let's see. All right, let's work with this one. Ooh, get those nice and high and tight there. That's funny. I think I usually do here. I like her makeup. I'm terrible at doing the makeup, so I'm like, yeah, let's have it pre-done. All right, let's see. Hmm. That's funny. That's basically what my hair looks like. I mean, it's not this short, but I have curly hair in real life. All right, let's go girly girl. That's fine, right? All right. Don't ever, I keep changing the eyes and screwing it up because this is what I'm actually trying to change. Have you guys ever done that? It's like, oh no. In real life, this is basically my eye color, except it's yellow around the middle and blue around the outside. I have blue-green hazel eyes. What's funny, so if you have blue-green hazel eyes and you marry someone that has brown eyes, you can have green-eyed, blue-eyed, and brown-eyed kids, and we do. My daughter has blue-green hazel like me, my oldest, and then I have my son has light blue eyes that are like that, and then I have 2 brown-eyed kids, and their eyes are dark brown, like their daddy's. All right, let's see. Why is the eyebrow color different? Let's make it pink. There we go. That's kind of over the top though, right? Let's Let's say that her eyebrows are like her real hair color. Okay. Well, she's cute. Oh, I've never used her before. Okay. She's got good teeth. Let's give her some of those big old hoopy earrings. Oh, you can't even see them. That's funny. All right, let's see. Eh, just skip it. You're not gonna be able to see them anyway. All right. Basically, the only way I'm gonna get nice looking makeup like that is if I just use the the template, because I'm terrible at that. Okay, hold on. Let's do the eyeliner lower though. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, that looks very 80s. Ew. Doesn't this kind of look Expanse for some reason? That just says Expanse to me. Jeez. How wild do we want to go? What's funny is I'm like so not like that in like real life. Okay. All right, we'll just do that. Okay. We'll see how long I can stand it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Gosh, I actually was having pretty good time with. All right, but I mean, look at how she dresses. She's gonna have to be something. Yeah, she's a sculptor because of course she is. All right, traits. Chef would be interesting too, though. Hmm. You know, I've never done chef or sculptor. I wonder if there's actually. I mean, of any of these, what would I be? Gosh, I would probably be. Hmm. It's like, how different do I want to do, you know? Cybernetist. Huh. All right, let's go cybernetist. We'll just say that she's like a neon street rat. Um, let's see. Terra firma. Hmm. That way I don't have to choose. MMC on. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, there is that. Kid stuff's actually pretty good. I'll do kid stuff. Well, how can you be a street rat if you're kid stuff? Um, let's do. I'm trying to do different stuff. I'm gonna do kind of introvert, I think. Or say that she's... How could you be an introvert if you grew up there, though? Alright, let's do that one. Okay. What's a good name for a... Let's see. Aria? Okay. That's good.
Qualifications like this, we all figured you must be on the run from some megacorp. You're lucky we don't ask too many questions. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Everything was a blank after I went into that tunnel.
Huh. Well, makes the paperwork easier, and we got what we were looking for.
That's funny.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Alright, we're gonna follow Lynn, but we're gonna pick this
Whoa.
place clean first.
You don't look good.
I figure since I'm on the run, right? We'll just...
Explorers group?
She's gonna definitely take
Maybe kind of a
advantage.
joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm my reputation. Hell, I've
This
had
has been a
Seriously.
good run.
believe they really
You lucked out
exist.
being picked up for this one.
The thing that you want to get the most is you want to get all the...
Yeah,
Oh, hold on a second. We're gonna put the helmet on. So we have the light.
come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
And I'm gonna pick up everything that's not, like... locked down, basically. Alright. So Arya's gonna be
alright?
someone that looks for the advantage,
Need
right?
some coffee or something?
No, I just need
Got
all
a
your
packet
stuff.
around
Thank
here
you.
somewhere.
Alright. I think I am gonna download just the Dropbox. Just to be able to get some money. You can get money really quickly if you have that. Okay.
You got a few more
Definitely,
digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Fast way. I'm gonna take your oatmeal, buddy. Hope you don't mind. Okay. Sealant, you need... If you
Yeah,
see these
you
things,
think we'll
make
be
sure you
done
pick
here
them up.
soon?
This is what
I
you
hear
need
this
to
is the
like
last
fix up
dig.
your weapons and things. Gotta come steal this guy's
Glad when
sandwich.
we're off this rock.
Hey, that was my sandwich!
These
Lynn
things
sure
go
seems to
for a
like
decent
you.
amount of money.
Guess she
Pick
would
those
know,
up.
being the boss and all.
I'm not gonna bother picking that up because of the weight, because it doesn't really give you much. Okay. If you want the backstory about Lynn and Heller, you can read all these. But I've read them a
You
bunch of
fitting in
times,
okay?
so I'll let y'all
Mining
discover it
crews ain't
yourself
the friendliest, but
if you're
they're
new.
good folks.
Okay.
Client is here. Let's go.
Oh, nice. Well, thanks for the raid, Angry. Appreciate you. Okay.
Take care of yourself out there.
funny is just a little clue. This gun is absolute garbage. I mean, unless you can like pick it up. It really, the first couple of levels, this is your best weapon. And actually, that was why I chose laser. You know, I chose cybernetics. You're good at lasers, which this is a laser, so that gives you a little bump at the beginning of the game. Everything else you want to do is just gonna, you know, you're gonna be able to get the points you want anyway.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no
I'm not,
cool.
this is a vanilla
She
run,
passed out after
Telonia.
the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
So, guys, since you just came in, I'm a mod author, and I just finished my classes at you know, school where I'm taking like a second art and game design kind of degree. So I'm gonna work and try to finish up Sleep Crate Reimagined over the next few days, but I need a game to play it on, so an Xbox game so I can test it. And Bethesda asks us to please test with no other mods because other mods might hide problems that are in your mod. And so this is going to be a vanilla game. I'm going to try to get it up to like level 20 or 30 and have enough money where I can actually, you know, where I can actually use the mod, because the furniture, to buy the furniture, you need money.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries
Oh,
of
thanks,
space,
Delaney.
but hey, been there.
Yeah, well, Apocalypse, I don't know, I might be.
And I'll be happy to never see this thing.
I'm already talking about, maybe I could add Dropbox, but I'm going to try to keep it
That's why I
vanilla.
like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Left out, add the Dropbox? Yeah, I might have to. I don't think there's anything in the Dropbox that could possibly, like, you know, influence my mod, so. Kind of like a ship part. I don't think there's a ship part that could, you know, mess with my thing, but I am going to try to keep that vanilla. I like the new parts that they gave us anyway, so I don't think that's going to be too much of a problem for me. What I kind of figured out is you actually kind of want to hide a little bit, because you can get more stuff if they actually get off of the place. Okay. Alright, now let's get this guy. Get him right in the face. Go right for their face, guys.
This isn't worth it.
Okay. What's funny is it's a little bit beneficial to you if one or two of them dies, because they have the med packs. I mean, as horrible as that seems, it's not. I know that that's a terrible thing to say. I'm gonna pick all these up. Alright, I got that guy.
Believe me, if the suits start talking about shared liability when we get back, I'm out.
Huh. Alright. I think we got everything that's good.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure.
You dug
Right.
up the artifact,
That's
right?
true.
That means you
MMCM.
saw it. The visions?
You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Okay. If you can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Alright, well thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Let's go. Get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
So, as a cybernetist, Arya's gonna mostly have
Hey,
the robot
look at that.
companions.
The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Nah, thanks
And
for the ship.
Bosco, don't let her break my ship.
And she's gonna just look for opportunities, whatever is gonna help her out. That's how she's going. Not Marlowe at all. Not Marlowe. My main characters are generally goody-goodies.
Captain Arya, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shield, just in case there are any difficulties.
Alright. She's like, oh, hey, this isn't nailed down. Okay. What's funny is basically Arya, Walter has the right idea about her. Take off as soon as I can get something from him, basically. Alright. Let's set up a little research so I know what I need. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I'm being dumb. Hold on.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Let's see. We're gonna get the survey from this place. Usually you can get the survey for Vectera, like literally right around here. You don't have to go anywhere else. You just gotta be kind of observant. And surveys, when you're low level, are actually pretty good income. I think it's funny how long, like, I played this game before I realized that you could actually harvest those. It was, I mean, probably for a while. Probably like a year or more. That's something different. What is this? No. Alright. So usually you can get nickel. You can get benzene here. And you need all this stuff for your research so that you can improve your stuff. So here you go. Alright, so I just need to find the benzene, and I think it's over here somewhere. I may have done this a couple times. Alright, let's see. I think I read. What's funny is when I was a Starborn, I would just fly around here in my suit. Here we go. And there's actually another vent over here because you need like 6 of it, I think, for the research. You need like aluminum for practically everything in the menu, so. Alright. I'll tell you what, playing vanilla, this is definitely gonna make me finish my mod because I can add that mod because that's what I'm testing. Okay, this will definitely make me want to do it. We'll end up having really crazy stuff in the mod because it was the only one I could use. Sweet pea, how come we have this? Well, because I couldn't have a mod. Any other mods?
Did you see Lynn?
That's like that's why there ended up being rugs and tailored spaces, because I couldn't take photos without using other, you know, furniture mods. So I was like, oh, I gotta make some rugs so they can be in the photos. I think they're like you know, hackers basically. I think cybernetist is a kind of like nice way of saying that you're a hacker. Okay. Alright, we're gonna store all the resources. So when you're starting a game, the first thing I like to do is go through here. Oh, I thought I just picked up argon. Alright, so what you can do is just go here like this, hit R, and it'll track those items so that when you're in a store and you need it, you will be able to pick it up. Oh, can I not even do this yet? I thought you could. Cheese is always like the one that you can never get. Okay, I'm just gonna track all these. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now we're all tracked. Hey, Night. You can't figure out how to clear them out? Okay, so after you've done it, they should just disappear, but you can just like hover over it like this and just hit R again and it'll untrack. So. Alright.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Alright, here we go. Oh. Look at that tiny little ship. Little baby ship. Okay.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, I get that on PC sometimes. Murph and Turf. No, I don't use the missiles.
More Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into
Those ships really go down fast with the laser-based stuff. The best. I do that. I get rid of the missiles when I do the simulator too. It's kind of the. Usually I can beat it, but I actually wasn't able to this past time. I only got to. I mean, I got to level 6, but I had like 2 more ships left, and I got killed because I didn't have all the good skills up. So this is my Xbox game. I'm working on trying to get Sleep Crate Reimagined completed over the next couple days. So I need an Xbox game to test it on, and my old Xbox game that I had been testing on, I had been testing some mods for people, and it deprecated the save for me, you know, taking things on and off. So yes, I'm starting over. So I'm playing vanilla, which might kill me, but we'll see. So
we have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay. I am playing the Xbox game from PC. Correct.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Because I'm terrible at the controller. No, well, actually, I forgot about doing that yesterday and got to round 4 before I did it. So maybe that was why I was having trouble. No, there's nothing wrong with my old game. It's just I have to test my mods on. I'm gonna test them on PC and I'm gonna test this mod on all the consoles. I'm gonna test it on PlayStation. I'm gonna test it on Xbox, and my old Xbox save was deprecated and very bad, so I just decided to go ahead and start a new one. Let's see if I can get to level 20. I need to get a lot of cash though, because of the Sleep Crate Reimagined. I made it where you use money to buy the furniture instead of resources, so I have to get some money. So, and I think it's going to be good to have like a, you know, level 20 or 30 character to just test things on in the future anyway. Oh, and that's nice. Yeah. Well, I do get other people to test because, you know, I'm not gonna think of ways to break it like other people will. So make sure you grab all this fiber. It's funny, I know y'all think it's like all random, but it's not. Like Bethesda definitely gives you what you need to get your research done. You definitely want to, you know, like really explore this planet, and like you'll notice I'll be able to finish most of my beginning research because of all the events and stuff on this planet. This planet actually has a lot of good stuff. Great does. And what's funny is there's actually helium in the air, so you don't have to have a vein to find helium. You can just get it in the atmosphere. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Should be some animals up here. You need lots of iron, for sure. Lots of iron, lots of aluminum, so whenever you see it. Get it. Alright, let's get this guy. Interesting. That's great. Get the trilobite. Uh-oh. This guy's mad at me. Oh, wow. Probably almost have this guy. Ooh. Come here, you. Yeah, you want to kill the things that have lots of health bars, because they have extra goodies. Or tissue. Alright. And what you want to do is look for the blue. Alright. This vanilla game, I don't have any kind of pets. which Xbox did I get? I have an Xbox X. Did I get this? Yeah, I already got that. Alright, we're gonna get this fiber down here. I want to try to get like 10 fiber. It's a good start. And you can just actually like pick them. You don't have to even scan them. They actually did that in an update quite a while back, actually. Okay. Remote industrial site. Huh. I wonder if there's like bad guys there or good guys. Let's go look. Could die doing this. Hold on. Alright, let's see what we can get here. I might go ahead and let's see. Go ahead and do that. 20 enemies. Alright, let's see what else I could do. Let's do this. Let's get a boost pack. We can get boost packs from the bad guys. Alright. Can't use it right now, but I'll be able to soon. We'll see if I can probably kill 2 birds with 1 stone and get 7 more enemies so I can get that laser weapon. There's a laser weapon that you can get in the place that we're going to that will do more damage, so that will be good. Mostly get between this place and Vectera, you can mostly get everything you need to like start a base. Man, it's gonna kill me not having Galactic Harvest. These guys, like, you can get one of the DNA from one of these guys for the Galactic Harvest, and basically just get like all the metal you need. They just. All right, let's see if I got that one. It doesn't tell me. All right, so we're gonna start working our way back. Kind of wanted to be able to have this basically surveyed, but let's see. If you go out to this plane, I might be able to sell some stuff to those people. I'd like to be able to get a vehicle pretty quick. Aha, here we go. Here are the other guys. Alright. What's funny, one time I went to, there was like a POI, one of the natural POIs near here, and I went to it, and there was a terramorph there. I was like, oh wow, I wonder if that's the terramorph, you know? It's been hanging out there ever since. Alright, so I got the Argon. Let's see what this is. Alkanes. Let's go see if this is a vendor over here. I'm gonna start selling things. That way I won't have to do all that like sleeping and selling business. Although I still kind of think I want to go and I want to get the Dropbox instead. Okay. Let's see. Save. I'll probably just get not enough money. That's what they're doing. Okay. Silver. This is great. Getting all these increases. I've had it 50-50. Sometimes these are good guys and sometimes they're not. Okay, they're good guys. Okay, well they might have a vendor then. They don't sound like... That's not happy music though. Let's see. Get this. Oh, industrial site. Oh, there we go. Alright. Hey, buddy.
It's a miracle that none of this equipment's crushed me to death yet. I don't restock much. What you see is what you get.
Looking for something specific?
Wow, let's see what he has. I mean, I got aluminum. This is like all the stuff I've been... Huh. Alright, let's sell. Man, you get like nothing. Ugh. Huh. Didn't that kill you?
Here you go.
Huh. Hold on. Let's see. Huh. See, this is supposed to be worth 450. That's why it's so hard to get money. Huh. 1.
Stay safe out there.
Alright, well, I got a little bit of money.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Alright. We're gonna start working our way back over there. That's lead. That's like good. Need lead. The animals are kind of scarce. Where'd all the animals go? Alright. That's weird. I've only completed the research on one fauna. I need to find more of those. You must have to get like 10 of them or something. I killed them all. No, yeah, but I'm in a totally different part now. Okay, there we go. Oh, I thought that was one of those little dudes. Alright. Alright, so what you basically want to do is fill up that cargo, get as much of this stuff as you can. Go back and when you start feeling tired like that, just make your way back up here. I think I'm over encumbered. A lot of vents up here. Is that water? There we go. You need water for research. Alright, so I should be pretty well set up here. This way. Wait. I killed him. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Anything else I don't need? I mean, this is... I don't need 2 of these. Oh, I'm gonna put that on. Let's see. There's plenty of this stuff that I'm gonna pick up, so. Okay. Alright. There we go. That should, like, be pretty light here. Yeah, the listening post has a lot of nice stuff.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Alright, cool. Try not to get any more of that stuff. I don't want to be too
Be
overcome at the
careful,
end of this.
Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
38%. Oh, I got some structural though. Ugh, boy, it's so tempting. This is definitely something where I'll just put a book on or something and just get tons of resources. You know? It's kind of the thing I like to do. I want to have all the stuff I need to do all the research and stuff as fast as I can so I can make a really good weapon. Alright, so things, you really want to look around for digipics when you get here. That's like the biggest thing. Check all the little containers and stuff. Med packs and digipics.
These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
So as far as the books go, some of them are actually worth quite a lot, and you can actually give them to Cora and get XP from them. Which is funny, that's like something that was not so at the beginning when the first game came out, but she kept asking you for books. So people are like, oh my gosh, make it where we can give Cora books. Oh, polytextile, I've never noticed that there before. What's funny is, you know, that's like one of the first things you see in the game is that heat leech coming out, and I was like, oh my gosh, is this gonna be one of those games where you have like stuff like jumping out at you at every turn? And it's really not. It's like that one place. I don't think I've found the polytextile before. Alright. You know what's weird is I rely on my wizard powers a lot. You can like pick this up and like throw it on the throw it across the road basically. There you go. Get the salmon. Alright, ooh, meat. I'll be able to do a lot of my research when I get back to the lodge. So kind of wait until you get, you talk to Walter, because he'll give you a quest to actually
Enemy
make
activity
something.
detected.
Alright, oop, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Save. Alright, buddy. Aim for the face. That's what kills them the fastest. Alright. I think I am gonna get the drop box. Keep going back and forth about it. Definitely makes picking up books and stuff more worthwhile. Okay.
The terror morphe's loose! I repeat, the terror morphe's loose! Do not engage! If you can reach Oh man! That was the best! Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you.
So funny. Alright. So, let's see here. Okay, wait a minute. Get the mug. So in my den mod, I actually, because you don't use, you don't do this quest, right? So you don't get like free UC mugs. Every single one of them says you're stealing it. And so I actually put a free one that you can just pick up in the den downstairs at the bar. Get a free UC mode. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's go kill some pirates. I think it's funny how, like, in Bethesda games, there's always some kind of gross food that you're picking up off the floor and you're like, alright, look at me, I got food!
Trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive. For your center of mass.
I thought there was something back there, but maybe not. Oh, okay. I think it's this guy up there. Okay, let's go up there and kill this guy. The music cuts out. It starts playing the cave music, and that's totally because of where I was. That's like there's like a trigger to play certain kind of music. Oh, wait, I was trying to. There, I'm trying to do that. So there is actually stuff that you need for research right here. Make sure you pick up all this.
We got someone trying to jump our skull. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Pick up that tea. You need the tea. There's some more digipicks there. Okay. Alright,
Gonna take you apart. Put some fire on her! Move up! Blood everywhere!
Damage registered.
Now look at you! No, not!
you. Yeah, the cutter is actually, if you take lasers, the cutter is actually the best weapon for kind of a while. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see what I did here. Okay, so this maybe. Alright, it just. Alright, so that's gotta be it. Because that doesn't work. Okay. Okay. There we go. I hate it when they can be two ways, you know? Definitely makes it harder. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's really kinda good. Okay. Yeah.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
I know. I'm gonna give it to you in a minute, buddy. Alright, here.
Captain Arya, Protocol Indigo, allow me to assist you with carrying your items.
Okay. And man, you get like nothing. I like the flight suit. Huh. It's funny how food can really, like, stack up, you know? Just gonna see if I could get it down to, like... Okay, that's pretty good. Probably could eat something. Be better than that. Let's see. Let's eat a battle meal and a drink. Okay, here we go. This is crazy, right? So they were trying to keep a terramorph in there. It's nuts. Yeah, I'll save. Hold on a second, let's see.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Yeah, you should be able to get your, like, totally level that up. Like, okay, so not that one. This one and this one. Okay. Nice. I got some X-Tech. Nice. Alright, here we go. I wasn't able to...
You gotta be kidding me.
Wasn't
The
able to convince him
Frontier has
last
a new
time.
captain?
I kind of wanted
You working
stuff.
with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Enough talk. I've got
Oh,
places
this'll
to
be
be.
fun.
Programmed for combat.
He's got kind of nice stuff, so.
For your own survival.
Alright. It's like, I want your gun, buddy. Sorry. Figure a neon street rat would be like, huh, that's a nice gun you got there, buddy. It's actually a nice gun up here, usually. It was funny, back in the day when I would play Skyrim, you were definitely in trouble if I liked your outfit. Like, that was, if you had a really nice outfit on, we knew how that conversation was gonna go. Alright, I thought there was another little box up here. Guess not. We're gonna go get them. Okay, so the best way to get down here is to go over here. And then I'm gonna save. Go over here. This is if you don't have a boost pack. Alright. There's a tunnel over here. Let's go get him. We're gonna go over here.
I'm out of here!
I'm gonna go up over him and kind of come down on him. Get the high ground. Alright, hold on. Let's get some air back. Okay. Like, Vasco will, like, never kill them, so that you have, like, tons of time to do this. Alright. Where'd they go?
I do not feel pain.
Oh, they're like in the rock. Okay.
Alpha Centaur commencing item exchange protocols.
Yay, congrats, Silent Dave. What kind of mod is it? So, store. Deep mining pack. Oh, well, let's do that. I mean, if you don't want to tell us exactly what it is, you can just say, like, oh, it's a ship mod or whatever. Okay, nice. That's funny. I'm fixing to put out something like that. Just, let's see. It's got a little story and stuff to it, though. There we go. That's great. Congrats. Was that your... Did you do the little tutorials from Jay Ramos? Yep. Yeah, I gave all that stuff to him, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this stuff on the way back. Kind of cool, isn't it? Hold on. It's like coming up this hill. It's like such a iconic thing. Hold on. Hold on. Coming up the hill. Pretty sunset or sunrise, I guess. Turn that brightness up. Huh.
Captain Aria. To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Alright, let's see. Man, no luck? What the heck? Jeez. guess. Okay. Alright, there we go. That just is stuff I don't have to carry, so that's good. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap. Heal up. Hey Betamax! So this is I'm building an Xbox game so I can test my new mod on it. Okay, so the only setting I'm gonna do is, let's see. I don't know what this stuff does. What is this? Oh, okay. I usually just do normal until like level 20 or so. Let's see. Vendor credits, we're gonna make a lot of vendor credits. Let's see. Okay. Oh wait, that's not what I was trying to do. This one. Environmental. I mean, this is probably fine. Might just do that. I wanted to try to have like 10%. Cargo distance. Oh. Okay, that's good. So I don't have the. I guess I need to go. The game gets a little weird if you don't go to Alpha Centauri with them. At least do that. Let's see. That was a funny little build up there.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Alright. Hey, how are you doing, Backbone?
Hey, what's going on? What, no Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Hey, Will Buffy, welcome aboard. Alright, let's sell stuff here. Turn this fan back on. Okay.
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
I know. Alright. I'm not gonna get rid of any of that yet. Selling Barrett's baseball. Sorry, Barrett. Okay. I'm not gonna sell that stuff yet. Alright, hold on. Let's talk to Barrett Basco and get all my stuff back.
Constellation will be with. How may I be of service?
Give me all the stuff I handed you. Take. Okay. Huh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Huh. Alright, well, those 20 resources aren't hurting me, so I'll probably sell a bunch of them to Noelle in a bit anyway. Where's the Trackers Alliance lady? What's the deal with that? Okay, hide settlements and... Alright.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick up this quest just to get some money.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Sure am. Saw the sign outside.
You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like we're hiring a dishwasher or one of those dancing clowns. But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, New Atlantis security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is. But we're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested?
What do you need to have it in your load order? Supposed to be you get it in the creation store, and it's automatically, put where it's supposed to be. You don't have to do anything to it. Then you just quit the desktop and then restart, and it'll load in. Yeah. You need me to show you how to do it? What are these despairing dishwasher jobs? Sure, tell me what to do.
Well,
I'll show you how to do it in a second.
First things first,
Give me a second.
I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
I had a run-in with the Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Okay.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Alright, so this is how you download creations if you're wanting to do that. Save. Okay, and then quit. Okay, so when you're at your little, menu screen, make sure it doesn't say quick resume. Hit play. Oh, you want to know about, I know some of it is static, but I'm talking about the ones that say I can take them. Oh yeah, you can just pick it up and it goes in your inventory. It's because of what kind of item it is in the game. Like it's like a, oh, you have it downloaded. That's okay. I'll show people anyway, because there's a lot of people that are totally new to Starfield. Alright, so if there's a mod that you saw that you wanted to try out, you can just go to the creation store. I guess people probably know how to do that, but what's funny is a lot of games don't have something like the creation store, so a lot of people don't know about it. Alright, so for me, I would, that would be, you guys wouldn't have that. Let's see. So I would look under verified creators. So if it says verified creators, it means that all these mods were tested by Bethesda. In addition, to us, because I test my own mods too, but when I submit it to Bethesda, they test it. So all of these are, tested by somebody. So that's that. Yeah, you just click on it and get it, and it automatically goes where it's supposed to go. You don't have to do anything to it. Except for if you have a lot of mods, like 100 mods, then you would go to your load order and try to put the Bethesda things at the top. I actually have other videos that tell you how to do load order. Right now this is a vanilla game for me because I'm trying to make a test character. So no, you don't have anything conflicting in it. It must have been, you're talking about the teacup, right? The teacup? They aren't adding to your inventory. Well, they should be in there. Look under, miscellaneous. Maybe. No, I can't remember where the teacups go. resource shelves. I don't have a fridge. I don't have a fridge in my mod. Sure that's not from a different mod? Oh, you can't take the stuff that's on the resource shelves, I don't think. I think it's all static. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not running those mods right now, so I can't even look at it for you. Because I'm trying to make a new one. Yeah, in the Taylor
lodge
Spaces
is
mod,
here
there's
in the
no
city.
refrigerator.
We shouldn't keep Constellation waiting.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing.
The only thing that has
or
something you
so
can take
Barrett has
is
told me.
the
New
teacups.
Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Okay. Yeah, the only thing that you can take is the teacups. Because in the game, teacups are something that you can take and put in your thing. Even the teapot you can't take.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if
Yeah,
you hold up the watch
the stuff
that
won't
Barrett gave
be
you.
the stuff
I
won't
have
be in your
messaged the
inventory.
other members of
It'll
Constellation.
be in the build menu,
They
so you
will
gotta
be
open up the
waiting
build
for
menu,
us.
Black Widow. Yeah, you gotta open
Captain Arya, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
You really think?
Yeah, I
that
don't know that
we
that's
appear to have a
true.
visitor?
Because I have a lot of decorating mods, and
we have a lot to talk about.
I don't. That's
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend?
not in Starfield.
Why you're here and he isn't?
In ESO, you can do that. Tube. Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Yeah.
And if we hadn't insisted on
But you don't
installing those
place-
emergency protocols, I guarantee
Hold on,
you
let me
this
finish
rock
this
breaker
timeline.
here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Oh, okay. So in ESO, you actually go to Workbench and you actually make the item, and then it's in your inventory. That's not how it is in Starfield. In Starfield, you make the item from the build menu itself and place it immediately. So none of these furniture items are going to be in your inventory. Okay. It's okay. So yeah, it's just a different way of doing it. Let's see. How many times has this happened? Who else has these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Oh, it was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Well, I'm curious what mod is letting you have furniture in your inventory,
Whether it
because
happened or not wasn't in doubt.
that's not something I've ever used in this game.
You expect us to believe in fairy
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other.
the pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table.
Okay. Yeah, there's certain items, like if it's an item in the game that you can take, a lot of times it will also be something you can take. And they would have to actually tag it and say non-interactable for you not to be able to.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Huh. What mod is that?
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do?
Oh, thank you.
So,
I will definitely drink some
are
water.
you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Alright, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
We've always considered ourselves explorers. This really is a challenge.
Okay.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
So Sarah said something about a place for me to stay?
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Resupply, functional showers, supplies, and decoration. It's supposed to be on a vending machine restock system.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Is that a Nexus mod, Black Widow? Because I've never heard of that.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy. Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Well, you seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Well, let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Organic stuff, got it.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Alright, I've got some organic resources for you.
Great, let's see what you have.
Okay, so she gives you twice the amount, okay? So, like, definitely sell stuff to her. But what I do is I just sell her the stuff that says tissue or carapace. Okay, so she has, alright, she's got some money. Sell from the frontier. Huh. So she actually gives you full value for things, is what it is. Alright, so like if you would take this to the vendor, they'd give you like way less than that. So definitely anything that is like that. I mean, I probably don't even really need this for a long time. Might go ahead and sell that to her. Okay. So what I figured out is, like, you can get toxin right out the back door. So you can go and do, I'll tell you what, taking that setting to have more vendor credits, that is worth every penny. Holy cow. Let's see. You need all your random Xeno guts. Do you? Do you really?
Stay safe, okay?
That's funny. So do y'all like empty this place out and sell it? Or is that just me? Alright, there's a digipick here, make sure you get that. There's a book in here you want to get. This gives you a quest. Make sure you get that. These actually are worth some money. Noelle's room has like more than what you would usually find in a med kit. Some decent little resources you need. Okay. There's a digipick in here. Some food items you need. and kind of a rare xenopet, little pet thing. Also, this is my favorite succulent plant. Okay. Then we're gonna take the credits off of his desk. It's funny, his room has the cheapest kind of stuff. Okay. You can take all this stuff if you want to. This has some interesting lore in it. I'll let you guys discover that on your own. I don't want to be too spoiler-ish. Okay. I usually put that on a shelf somewhere. Alright, come talk to Walter.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
I'm pretty sure they did. I think Bethesda put him there for me to pilfer, Jonathan. You don't even know me.
Yes, you're right. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
I know. You don't know me. Oh, okay. We just won't mention about how I just took all the money off your desk. Yeah, glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
All right. So what do you do at Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Alright.
Goodbye. Stolen any sacred relics recently?
Ha ha. I don't have much time for that kind of thing anymore. So much to do around here, you know?
Right, sure. You're telling me you haven't been on the lookout at all?
Well... okay, fine. I had heard that Buddha's tooth may still exist. Was trying to find out if there's any truth to it.
Ha! I knew it. Well, best of luck. Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel...
You might be walking. Let's see if I can get a picture of him.
Like if I did, now would be a good time.
Alright, let's go see what's downstairs.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Huh. Well, I mean, I could use you on my crew.
Captain Arya, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and see what's there. I'm guessing probably a lot of Grendels. Yeah, how did I know? Oh, coachman. I think it's funny they don't give you like the actual stuff that you need from, you know, the guns that are there. Okay. Alright, let's pick these up. These are actually pretty decent quests, money-wise. Alright. Walter's got a big wallet. Okay. Alright. Huh. Ugh. 114, huh? Wonder if I can get him to come with me. Hey.
Captain Arya, do you
Like you to-
Yes, Captain. I am right behind you.
Alright, let me trade something with you.
Hi. Please disregard. Carrying objects is one of my simplest and
Well,
most useful
I want
protocols.
the stuffed animals. I'm actually like a kind of a hacker in this world, so this is not Marlowe. Marlowe's a goody goody. All right, let's see. Let's see, stuff I'm probably gonna keep. Okay.
Return soon.
Well, you're supposed to come with me, goofball. Hey, come on. Yep. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad right now. Alright, here we go. Move that back. Alright, where can I sell this stuff? Probably... Oh, wait a minute. I didn't do the research stuff I wanted to do.
Relieved that the lodge remains intact. I am not programmed for construction projects.
It's so funny. Okay, so I'm gonna go open up my quest log here and complete a research project. So let's see if I can do that. I think I might have to wait. Alright, so I did that. So we can go to CJ's and get some cheese. Cat lady, save. Alright, I'm saved. Let's see what I can do, coachman. Helium and neon. Alright, let's track that. Wow, that sucks. What is it usually? No mod is 38%. Okay, so I can get this. Huh. Well, let's do the neon scan. I need to be on the lookout for that. So you can get legendary modifiers with... Oh, because I have X-Tech. So I have to have more X-Tech to try again. I need like a lot of money to do that. Okay. Alright, well I got a blue gun, so at least that. Alright, let's track that. Hey, Eos. The only thing is, I can't even tell which is like the best, you know, weapon. Let's see. I mean, how do you tell which weapon's the best one? It's like too much math. They need to add the DPS thing. Probably this one. Or similar. Or this one, probably. So, let's see. So I got 154 rounds of that. 642 of the 3K. 125 of that. Huh. Okay.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there.
Oh my gosh, let me get a different outfit. It's terrible.
Please let me know if I may. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
Alright, let's see what you got.
You'll find that I have most everything on offer.
Ugh. This is what's gonna make me wanna download mods. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, no.
Your patronage is appreciated.
It's funny that basically all my clothes are stuff that I pulled off of dead bodies. I mean, if you think about it. It's like, Alright, let's see what
Come
you
on
got,
in.
brother.
CJ's is always open. No matter
Alright,
what you
CJ.
need, when you need it, I'm here.
Alright, what you got?
I've got
buddy?
all your basics right here.
Alright, let's get, like... Oh my gosh. Where's all my money? No! Alright, let's sell. Back. Let's sell things. Oh, well. I mean, I figure I'm gonna pick up all this stuff anyway. Well, I'm not getting rid of that. Good night. I have like no money. Sugar crackers. Okay. Here, you can have this bitten sandwich because that's gross. I'm not getting a bitten sandwich. A lemon. Alright, so I got a little something now. Let's see. Cheese. Buy some cheese. I think you need 6 cheese, maybe. I need cheese and I need spice. money. That's what I need. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to go do some questing.
Have a good one.
Probably all the stuff that he is holding, I could probably just like sell it. Maybe. Wait a second. I wonder if I can sell some of this. What is this? 27 caliber, 6.5. Probably could sell that. Ammo. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can do that. Because 7.7, you can pick up a ton of that. I'm not really going to use that weapon though.
You're here because you need something you can connect with. Something you could count on. Am I right? Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase.
Argos too.
You have my word.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Okay. Wow. Alright. Alright, that's better. Huh. Man. Only the finest weapons and armor. No. Yeah, not. She says the same thing. Alright, we can open up this stuff against XP.
Definitely better.
I like how they fixed up the boost pack. So there's a magazine out here you can get.
I might just stick with something on tap.
What's the fun in that?
Remember the Crease-Up surprise? It was almost pure vodka.
That was one hell of
Alright, we're gonna go to the commercial district. Oh, we can tell the lady about the... That'll give us money.
What?
There's like all these little quests you can do in here to like make money. Okay, commercial district.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk. Hey. I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
A proposal? Me? I don't even know you.
What? Oh, got it. You're trying to make a joke. Emphasis on trying. Yes, it's a proposal. No, not that kind of proposal. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
Alright, I'll consider it. If I show up, you'll have your answer.
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out
There's
soon if there's nothing more.
a gun I really like.
Remember,
on one of those quests.
Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Might be worth it just to get that gun. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's go ahead and lighten the load here and sell all the stuff that Vasco's holding. Oh, wait a minute.
Just look at it. It took years to get it looking just like this.
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't believe you had that.
Please,
you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience.
That's funny.
Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
I just want to see what you have for sale.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Need some of these. I think I need 6. Benzene. Beryllium I'm gonna go get. Caesium? Really? Gosh, I probably need to like up my this I can get right outside. Copper I definitely need. Okay. Cosmetic I definitely need. Fiber I think I can get. One of these animals has fiber. Let's get. Alright. Helium I need. It's not expensive. Get one of those. Let's see. I have lead. Neon. Neon's like one of those things you always end up needing. I'm just gonna get all of it. Okay. Ornamental. Palladium. Polymer. Boy, that's about it, man. Spice. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna get more.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Hey, buddy.
How can I be of service? I will happily carry whatever you need.
Oh, sorry about that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to sell that. Okay. Okay.
Farewell.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yep. Let me see what you got.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Okay. Sell. Miscellaneous. Alright. Okay. Let's see, resources. Alright, so I need to get spice. Structural. Tantalum. I'm afraid how much that's gonna be. Alright. Tungsten you always need. Alright, I'm just gonna buy all of that. Okay. And I know I need 0-wire stank.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Alright. We'll go get our money from these 2 little quests over here, and then we'll go get 0-wire from the guy's shop down in the
Thanks, Captain.
Let's trade
I
stuff.
am ready to commence a trade.
Alright, so let's see. Boy, all this stuff's
Goodbye.
challenging if you don't have any mods. All the stuff you gotta do. Alright. Am I still over encumbered? No. Oh, I'm probably hungry. Let's see. Maple cola and a sandwich. That should do it. It's like no running? Come on. Let me get over here.
You can't go in. You just can't.
But if you've seen something interesting, let me know. If it pans out into a full story, you'll be compensated. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Huh. David seems like a vain egomaniac.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
Yeah, my life has gotten very weird and interesting lately.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
So the Crimson Fleet attacked an Argos mining facility in Vectera.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Well, Constellation commissioned the dig, and the Crimson Fleet wanted the proceeds.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
Huh. I was one of the I worked for Argos, but now I'm working for Constellation.
Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics.
She's a smart aleck.
How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
The mining crew banded together and fought them off with mining lasers.
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Alright, let's see if, maybe I can get a little bit of money here. Let's see. Okay, buy things for less and sell things for more. Let's do that. I'm gonna open up weightlifting. And we'll open up, let's see, open up ballistics. All right. All right, so you can go in here and go talk to Argos and tell them you want money, baby. And it's a very, very particular set of things you have to say to get it, so I might even save. Some of this you can take, some of it you can't, but the lithium is great to be able to take, so get that. Best thing to do is, if you have your wizard power, to just get all of it. It's really funny.
You look familiar. Where do I know you from?
I worked with Lynn on the Vectera job.
Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned hiring some brand new miner before she left for that job. I must have seen your picture in the contractor database. I take it this means the job's done then. Good to know. So what can I help you with?
I wanted to let you know that the Crimson Fleet attacked us on Vectera.
Oh, wow, that's terrible. Those pirates sure are getting bolder these days. Is everyone okay?
Okay, you gotta go way down to here, okay? Yes, but are you able to give me any compensation for the ordeal?
We don't normally offer contractors the same benefits we offer full-time employees. But then again, our contractors don't usually face pirate attacks. Here, I'll compensate you for any medical treatment or other expenses you incurred as a result, as long as you don't attempt to pursue any outside litigation.
Okay, well that's better than nothing. All right.
Goodbye now.
Yep, so that's your free little 500 credits. Oh, I'm glad that it's that you're checking stuff out. That's cool. Learning new stuff. There's actually another little one that we can do.
Staring at trees? Sounds upset. Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
All right, we're gonna go get. The rest of that stuff we didn't get.
Service with a smile.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yeah, I need to see what you have for sale.
Oh, well, certainly.
Okay. I'm gonna go way down the bottom here and get this.
Back to it then.
I probably need more than that. I know where I can get it though. Hey Candy Rocks, welcome to the family. Thank you for the raid. Alright. We're gonna go to Mast. What were you playing? Candy Red? Candy Rocks. I'm sorry.
It's a done deal. Our whole office.
Oh, Starfield. Oh, good. That's great. Well, welcome in. All right. Yeah. So I am a verified creator for Bethesda, and I am starting a. This is a setup video of a Xbox game because I'm working on a mod that I need to test on Xbox. I've been testing it on PC, but I haven't tested it on Xbox. And my old Xbox game that I was using was deprecated, and I needed to start a new game. Mostly because I was, testing mods, and I would take, put mods on, take them off, so that games don't like that. All right. All right, so there is a magazine down here. You want to get this? There's a little quest you get from this guy.
I help out Henrik from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine.
What do you do here?
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time.
Welcome, Big John.
But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in
Thanks
my
for
own
following,
business
Maxwell
endeavor
Hazard.
as well.
I'd like to do business with you.
Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only
Red
deal
Jedi,
with
welcome.
associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
Okay, sure, I'll do it.
Fantastic. I eagerly await your return.
Alright,
Stay out of trouble.
let's see. We're gonna talk to
Don't
this
worry,
guy.
Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look.
So this guy specifically sells
Ain't much, but
like-
take a look.
like resources that are manufactured. So like things that you need a ton of, so. Alright, we're just gonna get 3 of these. But we're gonna get a bunch of this. Confirm. Okay.
Stay safe out there.
Okay, you're starting a NG10? Wow. My other game, I had a level 500 character, but I don't have that one anymore. I went ahead and restarted a while back, and so now she's like level 257, I think. Okay. Alright, gotta get that magazine.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
Alright. Open up this thing. There's a
Personally,
little
I think
quest that you can
daylight's
do with this
overrated.
guy if you come
I
talk
get
to him
by
again
just
later.
fine.
And when I'm doing NG, a lot of time I'll run back here and get one of these, get some of this stuff. But I don't really want to end up in doing the pirate quest right now, so. Okay. Let's see. Let's go get Sarah. Oh, wait, wrong way. Go back this way. I wanted to see if the little robot guy was here. There's another kind of cool thing I'm going to show you guys. If you're a sneaky sneak kind of person, this is actually a really good gun if you're low level. I don't even have sneak opened up yet, so I wouldn't do it right now. But that's actually a pretty good gun.
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday.
All right, let's see. I didn't even know that was there till like maybe 6 months ago, so that's kind of funny. Let's see. Well, we could do this. Survey missions are actually a lot of money, so we'll do some of those. Let's see if I can do this. We can do that. Killed it. Do that.
Gonna
All right.
have my own ship, my own crew, my own corporate sponsor.
That's funny. You know, I don't think that I have a Terran Armada on here. I'm gonna have to go put that on. Let's see. I thought I bought the, you know, the fancy version of this.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There are always about 1 million things.
All right, we're gonna go to. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. It definitely pays to do exploration. So this is a vanilla game right now because when you test mods, you don't test it with any other mods because the other mod could maybe hide a problem with your mod that you wouldn't know, so you don't use any other mods. So that's why this is vanilla, but usually I play pretty I play pretty modded. Okay. Did I abandon Constellation? No. I'm gonna go back and get Sarah. I just didn't want to drag her all over. There's a couple little quests I'm gonna pick up.
I'll take test tubes over laser guns any day of the week. May I help you?
Yeah, you seem to be settling in.
Yeah, it's nice being in a lab again, and the facilities here at MAST are the best in the galaxy. The only thing I don't have is my research slate. The thought of having to start over from scratch, well, I feel like Sisyphus pushing his boulder up the hill.
Well, I can find your slate for you.
Oh, great. I'll give you the coordinates to the station. It orbits Voss in the Alpha Centauri system, so it won't be too far of a jump. Just be careful. I don't know if those zealots are still there. If they are, definitely do not engage.
Got it. Engage. All right. That's what we're going to go do.
Another time, then.
All right. Let's see. There's a couple things we could get here. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
Hello.
Wow, I hit a follower goal, 570. Thank you guys so much. But I know I liked oh yeah, the Vanguard quest is great. Oh, dude, you're not who I'm here to talk
The
to.
security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility. The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is.
So I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi.
Oh yeah,
and he'll
me
check
too.
it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
All right, got it. Just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
Okay.
Good luck with the mission.
Can't remember if there is a magazine. I think there is, but you got to go down and we'll go get Sarah and start this quest and finish this up. Okay, let's go to Tuala's office.
Welcome to MAST. If you have an appointment, you may proceed.
United Colonies to the best of your abilities.
Well, my point of view of that is, M. Bergman, is that the game wasn't everyone's cup of tea, but I love Starfield. I have 7,000 hours in this game, so...
Now perform a system update.
I think there's a lot of people that don't get Bethesda games, really. Okay.
Yeah?
Oop.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I don't know. I think he would just try to get you to join. Ready?
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Well, I'm excited. My first mission.
Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something.
Yeah, right?
But it's not just that. I want to take
exactly,
this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Got it. You and me until we get the artifact.
We'll need to head to MAST. check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Well, I've been playing it since it, like, came out. Let's see. Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
I have no objections.
Okay. Crew. We're gonna go ahead and assign her. So, Sarah has a thing called leadership, and because she has leadership, she does not take a crew position on your ship. So, it's like if you have her, you get basically a free crewman. And Vasco helps your shields. So both of these are ones that you definitely want to hold on to. 4K hours, yeah.
Hello, Captain.
All right. Oh, I think he just has all he has is my shield. I think. So little room to fly it. I practically live on my ship, so I love
Wish
the
that
ship.
bartender at the viewport would stop
See,
complaining to security.
it kind of stinks. I can't show
I
you
don't know what
guys
she lost, but she won't get it
like
back
my
by
ships. But if you I've done a couple of ship builds. If you want to see my new Terran ship that's on my main PC save, there's actually two different ones. The second one, the one that came out the most recently, is the one I like the best. But yeah, I do a lot of ship building and I do a lot of ship decorating. So.
Sarah, another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard?
Yeah, it gives
Help
you
the
a
United
reactor point. Yeah,
Colonies,
that's
earn some
great
credits,
too.
even get your UC
Especially at low
citizenship?
levels. So. Well, do you have Terran Armada? Because Terran Armada, or I guess Freelanes has it. Alright, let's see. I had someone telling me, well, this is how you should do ship build videos, and I'm like, okay, do understand this is clipped, these are clipped from my live stream, so I'm sorry it's not, super professional looking. Okay, yeah, I want to join the Vanguard, sign me up.
Excellent, just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all.
Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need her back after you wrap her in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise.
First things first, head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest.
Okay.
The process starts with registration down in the orientation
Yeah, we had
hall.
Constellation business, buddy.
Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it.
Oh,
before you
great.
try to convince her to join the Marines.
Yeah, you need to look at my
All right.
ship build. I
Here's
give a
what
lot
I've
of
got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera.
1 kilowatt.
Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Okay, so on YouTube, I even do a video that tells you how to build ships from scratch. So just if you need it, definitely check that out. Oh, okay, we'll talk to him. I'm sure we can give him some money for it.
Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
All right, thanks for all your help.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
She's an action figure, Tuala. Ha! So there. All right, let's see. Okay. Vanguard Orientation Hall. Alright, here we go.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the Orientation Hall, or continue on to the examination.
So I won't go through the whole thing. Y'all can do that. But I usually do listen to one because it it's like part of the points for it, and I usually listen to this one.
I bring her here.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in
I'm not
recorded
sure
history.
how much it was.
Valiant
In the video,
efforts by
you'll
the
see
UC
how much it
military
is.
slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable.
Usually between 500k to a million credits I'll spend on a ship. Depends on if it's Class C. Class C is just way more expensive.
The outbreak and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
All 4 of my last science papers have been on Terramorphs.
You should come with me, you'll love it. Now, if I'm in a hurry, sometimes I'll just press the buttons and run.
The world that the Vanguard was born. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's
Come on, Sarah.
citizenship. But the UC...
Yeah, right. The only limit is how much money you have, I guess. I mean, I think you'd have to have mods to have it be too.
I've spent a fair bit of time.
Okay, so here's a
simulators
little
just
trick.
like these.
Get
They're
this key.
startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Make sure you get that key, which I didn't know about for many years. I just learned about that recently. There is a magazine to pick up there, so your missiles do more damage. What's ironic is I don't really usually do the missiles. And if you're having trouble with the space combat, there's a couple key things that you want to have. Like piloting is kind of an obvious thing, but engine systems at the very end here, this one, when you boost, all the enemies lose their lock on you, which is absolutely huge. I mean, this is like a really important thing to get. Okay, now another one that's really important is targeting control systems, because when you have targeting control systems, the other ships that you don't take as much damage when you're in lock on them. So that's another important one. And then if you're just really struggling, just as fast as you can, get turrets. And then the turrets, then it's like easy mode. But really, if you like the space combat, but you're just struggling with it, targeting control systems and engine systems, these are the 2 things that you want to get the fastest. And you might need to get, engineering just so that you can get good parts and stuff too. Alright. What's the key for?
This is the Mark 18
I will
flight
show you,
simulation
Talonia.
chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple.
Okay.
Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Alright, so that's how I set it up, okay? Now I read on a Reddit somewhere that you can go sit in that little like space station somehow. I have never done that. If you like struggle with it. He's running away from me, what the heck?
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
I don't even have thrusters yet. Whoa. Alright. Okay, so after you get to like level 2, see, I'm a hacker, right? This is my cybernetist playthrough or whatever. Alright. I'm going to use the debug tools, and this, I unlock it with the admin key. Infinite upgrades. An ally. And another ally. And you're
Removing
cooking.
upgrades. Shield upgrade active. Tier 2 reached.
Yep.
Initiating Tier 3. Damage upgrade active. New ally
Nostromo. Okay, there you go. If you kind of hang out with your allies, they last a lot longer. And like, look at which ones they're going after, and go after that same one. There we go.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to report.
And you can literally, you know,
and try your hand at the remaining
you can
tiers.
leave now, and they're still pretty impressed. But I actually enjoy the space combat, so.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
There we go.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Considered stealing, but Sarah didn't like it. That's funny. If you get damaged, you can kind of go in back of a rock and heal up sometimes. This guy's not dying. There we go. got both of them. That's pretty good. I might be able to do it.
New targets active.
Alright, got one.
Is this one?
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. All opponents defeated. Congratulations, pilot. Please exit the simulation.
Alright. Thank you, Telonia. Yep, exactly.
Shutting down.
They should give you like a t-shirt, right? Or something.
Congratulations,
Where's my t-shirt?
applicant. You've passed. You can
Where was
head
that
to
key
Commander
again?
Tuala to
I'll
receive
show
your
you.
final scores and your probationary assignment.
Okay. So the key to the admin thing is right there. Okay. Just FYI. Alright. What's funny is when I started playing this game, I was terrible at the space combat. Like I would have to turn it to very easy just to do it.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
Alright, I wrapped up the piloting exam and they told me to come back here.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good.
Oh, yeah.
Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here. Psychological results are all
I thought
within
someone made a
expected
patch
levels.
for that, Will.
Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Though, this output... Wait, you hacked into the actual debug system?
Well, you know, I'm a
You really do
cybernetist.
know your way around machines, don't you? I'll make sure that's noted. Though working around the system instead of in it isn't the way this test is supposed to be done. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6. You cleared Tier 6. No one clears Tier 6, even with the debug tools. Should be damn proud of yourself.
I've never seen someone reach that tier. Huh, that's incredibly impressive.
So then, Looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 3 years. Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that. Plus a hefty signing bonus to boot. Not gonna get a better offer than that.
3 years? Oh, that's incredible. For some, it can take as long as a decade. You should be incredibly proud.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
I'm ready.
Fantastic.
Well, sure you have, Will. If you finish the quest, you're like, I don't know, you can do it like in 2 days.
Traffic.
He sure does take his time getting down here. It's funny. Yeah, I think 3 years is as good as it gets. Yeah, I know what you meant. I was just being silly. From the stem. Yeah, I think 3 years is as good as it gets, just on your score. Alright.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars.
Okay, thank you, Salonia.
Raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
His hand. I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Let's do it.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit.
Yeah, right, Johnny.
And your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Sidonia.
Nice! Now that's some money right there. Alright. I guess that's the way to go, huh? I'm like doing all these quests to get 500 credits. Okay. Gotta keep up, Sarah. Alright. So I am gonna...
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all
I'm gonna
manners of
walk in
spacecraft.
here to turn in this
yet,
quest.
I still get sick.
But I'm
Always
gonna
liked that
sit on the
statue.
bench. So listen to the
I wonder what the
dialogue
artist
that
was trying to
Sarah
represent.
has with the police officer guy,
Contrary to what-
Sergeant Yumi. Hold on, it's really funny. If you go in and talk to him like too fast, you won't hear the dialogue.
Sarah, good to see you. Listen, I smoothed over that incident between Mateo and Rosa at the Sanctum.
I'd hardly call it an incident, more of a debate, really. But I appreciate it just the same.
Not a problem. In the meantime, maybe you could tell him to take it down a notch.
Can do. Thanks again, Sergeant.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask.
I got your package.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Yeah, it's glad it worked out.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Yes, she is. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and open up piloting. Okay.
Just one quiet day. That'd be too much to ask for.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir. And that
This guy's a
one's
jerk.
still on the
That
books.
this
Atlantis Security Charter
security
2308
guy.
Addendum Article 2 Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Nice night, huh? Can I help you?
Yeah, your anger with that guy, it seems so personal.
Well, I mean, yeah, I won't deny it. Freestar politicians coming here like they own the place. Peace my ass. What's so peaceful about breaking the armistice? About expanding into systems they're not supposed to? Everyone knows they're doing it. Everyone. Worst kept secret in the settled systems. Hey, they did it when they caused the colony war, and now they're doing it again. My uncle died in that war. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's not really the representative's fault. He was probably a little kid during the colony war. You should just let him go.
You're right. I shouldn't take that stuff out on people. It's not the representative's fault. I'll go talk to him, clear it all up. Thank you. Representative Chisholm, I double-checked the regulations and we made a mistake.
Oh.
Not we, you,
did
buddy.
You now? Your malicious harassment was just a mistake? A clerical error?
Just trying to apologize, Representative. You're free to enter the city, and, your experience with us wasn't up to our usual standards. I'm sorry.
Finally. Some admission of fault. That's the kind of honesty I've come to expect from UC Security. Thank you. I'll be on my way now. It appears that UC Security has seen reason. Don't think I didn't notice you talking to that Officer Wills just before he came over to apologize. Here, a little token of appreciation from the Freestar Collective.
Is there a problem?
Okay. Let's go get this. I don't think I can even have enough to get a car. Ugh, close. Oh well. I mean, I probably don't really need the car yet anyway.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, you just haven't stumbled on it yet, James. You need to do the Freestar quest line. Go join the Rangers.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any
He's part of the
before you head
council.
out?
So that's pretty damning. I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
That's actually a line from, you know, the ranger guy. He's like, he's on the damn council, Emma. You know, it's like... Alright. I want to get a... Okay. Alright, let's see.
Where to next?
Alright, we're gonna go get that guy's slate and see if I'll get enough. Hopefully I'll have enough to get, I mean, really, just doing the old neighborhood probably do it. Alright, let's go ahead and do that.
Welcome to UC Space.
Okay.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Alright. Alright, so before we do that, though, we are gonna land down here. This is a great place to get ammo and gear.
Settle down, everything in the green.
And if you have a Xenomaster, you can usually get a pet heat leech here. Exit, but I don't. I'm not running it right now. Alright, let's see. Alright, hopefully I have some decent guns here. We're gonna do... Oh yeah, I got the binary trigger going, heck. Alright, let's eat something. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I just ate the poutine. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, let's go, people. What's funny, because the poutine is something you need for gastronomy, so I usually hold on to it like it's like gold or something. Alright, you see what I'm saying? There's like stuff here. This is a great place to go when you're low level. Alright, I like to kind of come around here to the side. Yeah, don't stand out in the open, Sarah. Jeez Louise. Alright. There's usually a bunch of people over here and stuff. There we go. Alright, let's see. Yeah. How's that working there for you, buddy? Yeah. gun. You get like nothing from them. What the heck? I want their gear. I want all their stuff. Oh, that's Sarah. Don't shoot her. Okay. Oh, I got the Manus. All right, hold on. Sarah, have you ever heard about like not standing in front of the people? Oh, he's still alive. What the heck? Alright, let's run over here and kill him.
Let's do this.
Alright, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, they're coming from the back. Alright, let's go over here. Let's get over here and flank this dude.
It's on.
Haha, you weren't even looking at me. Alright. Alright, so we gotta get those. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so we're gonna come up over here and start taking these turrets out. You can actually kind of go up and run along the side here. Get them. I know. Run this way and that. Alright, I gotta use a different gun. I'm gonna save. Let's go around the back. Usually there's somebody over here. Ugh, gosh, this is terrible. Alright, let's do this gun. I don't have a lot of med packs, so I can't really afford to get shot too much. Out of it. Alright, let's see. I don't have any really good guns. Okay.
Come on. Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
That's right. You read my mind, Sarah. Let's see. Down here a little bit. get closer. Oh man, I want his gun though. Alright, let's see. Med pack. Oh, I got some. Oh, I thought I was running out of them or something. Get that back up.
Oh, my head! This is gonna end badly.
Huh. Alright, let's see. I'm just totally stocking up on stuff. I need stuff. I'm afraid of dying. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's Sarah. Alright. We'll go get him. Shit. Yeah, I think it does. I think he's got an Equinox. Dang it. Shit. Phew. Nice. I'm gonna need to get some ammo. Still one more. Oh, I got some Astra and the other stuff. Nice. Alright. Let's see if I got anything good.
I don't think we're going to find anything useful in this hangar, but I'm willing to take a look.
Alright, I'm gonna save again. He's really bad at shooting.
I'm going to end you.
I got him. Ooh. Neat, they all have like 500 health bars. Oh, dang it. Okay. Let's see. Let's do the crippling coachman. I'll just go ahead and do every freaking thing. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Hold on. Let's get some health back. Ugh, I'm like stuck. Where are they at? Yeah, this is like the up close and personal weapon here.
You mess with me?
Yeah. Sure am. Nice. So great after you get start getting wizard powers and you can do all kinds of cool stuff. Boy, it's killing me not having my looting mods and my selling mod. Let's see. Alright, let's see.
Might as well take what we can.
Darn tootin'. Okay, I think I got everything. Nice. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, I know. I don't know. Yeah, Dropbox and simple immersive looting, or actually Darkstar pretty much does it now, so I didn't. Sorry, Sarah. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's see if I can do something here. Let's see. Adhesive. Huh. Huh. Oh, I can build this. Where should I stick this thing? Probably in here. Wow, 8 X-Tech. Holy cow. Okay. I need to sleep.
Ah, you are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
Yeah. Which one? The tombstone? Sahid? Yeah, I don't play without Dropbox, but I kind of have to. This is how vanilla I am. That's exactly how vanilla this is. But I will download my Sleep Crate Reimagine mod. Hold on, let me turn the music down. Holy cats. Audio. The music is really loud. Okay, that's better. This is, so what I did was, I am finishing up, I'm trying to finish up my mod this weekend, but it'll probably be Tuesday maybe is what I'm shooting for. But I want to finish up Sleep Crate Reimagine now that I'm out of class and out of school for the summer, and get that submitted. But to do that, I need to test it on Xbox first. So I needed to have a game to test it on. And the one that I had was, somebody had asked me to test like a ship mod that totally borked my game. So I just went ahead and, you know, started over.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like a best practices kind of thing, that when you test your mod that you don't have any other mods on, because like what if, like let's say I had immersive workbenches on, what if that covered up a problem with Sleep Crate Reimagine's workbenches? So you play it with no other mods. That's how you have to test it. See? So, but you kind of have to have a game to do it, and the problem is that for me is that
Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Sleep Crate Reimagined, you have to buy the furniture, so you can. There's gonna be a button that takes all the furniture out, and then you can basically spend credits to make the furniture, and all of the furniture will be constructible, and actually quite a lot of furniture that's not even in the apartment itself that you can just, you know, color varieties and stuff. So you have your own choice.
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar.
I'm gonna
Find
go
me when
ahead
it's
and
done.
save.
We're on it, sir.
Sell a few things. I'm gonna sell just like freaking everywhere. Okay, so sell. Let's see. Coachman. This one's still like mildly better. These are all the same. Alright, so I'm just gonna sell these. I might, I'll probably give one to Sarah. Okay. So I need to get that. Huh. So, wow, this is a full automatic one. See, this is what I'm gonna give Sarah. Give her this one, because you only have to give them one bullet. So this one's fully automatic too. Huh. It's the same. This one's better. Maelstrom, 150. Binary trigger, okay. Semi-automatic. I mean, it's about this. Oh, this one's way better, accuracy-wise. Space Adept is useless to me. Okay. Huh. Oh. Huh. What kind of pack is that? Basic. I don't know. I think I want to keep the chameleon thing for now. Huh. I do like this helmet better, but it's not that great. Shock Trooper helmet. Oh, that's nice. Huh. Hopefully I can get some better clothes. Let's see, I don't use mines. Okay. I don't really use chems either, so I'll sell those. All right, I think that's good. Would it be worth it just to sell this for now? I mean, it's not like it's gonna be the last Astra I ever get or anything. Okay. How much money do I have now? Oh yes! Ha ha ha!
That's
All right.
in progress. Watch your step.
Let's get the. Where's the dude at? Is he hiding? Where's the... He gets freaked out, he'll like go run away. Huh. Well, hopefully I can get him when we get back. I want to get a vehicle.
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
Oh no. Alright.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money?
I probably don't have that kind of
Working the deep
space
mines.
on there.
That's where you make the big...
Okay.
We get a lot of new... Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist.
I'm looking for a Vanguard named Mawara.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Pour one out to the blackest sea. I could track him down if you know his patrol route.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Huh.
Now I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of
Think
this
we're
bar right
calling you a
now.
liar.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
Alright, look, buddy. I need to hold on to my money. I just got enough to get a vehicle. We could be the only ones who could find him.
And maybe he's not gonna get found. I'm out the cash either way.
What's the harm if you help me?
I wish I could. But if anybody found out I'd helped you,
What matters to you, the money or Moar's life?
guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what? That's enough. You either pay up or get out. I'm done talking about this.
I need a way to make cash. Got any work?
I got a board here in the bar where people post all kinds of spacefaring jobs. Good way to make quick money.
Ask about Mawara. Is there another way to do this without giving him my money? Now I'm like really curious. Ugh.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moara kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
And he's still gonna charge him the full amount when that guy
That's
gets
only
back.
one
That's the
planet.
thing.
Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
I need someone to like walk around and light me the way like those dialogue boxes are lit. I mean, Sarah looks really nice. Close up like that. The little dialogue camera.
Place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust.
Alright, let's see how we're doing here. God, it's so bad. Okay. This is 180. Alright, so I need 3K and the 6.5. 6.5 and the this is actually a pretty good gun. Alright, let's see.
No trees, no grass.
Oh, excuse me, Octai.
It's depressing.
And ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Yeah, I want to make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Let's see. We get some ammo. All right, not nearly enough. Got it. Well, and man, I'm gonna be broke.
See you around.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Yeah, I should just use an axe. Okay.
The community center on P1 is a good place.
So, oh, hey, here's a way to get money.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to handle wanted fugitives. If that feels like your speed, talk to me, check out our posts on mission boards, or head to the new HQ in Aquila City.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't really have a good...
Yeah, well, see ya.
Okay.
Just because the governor's office...
I forgot that I don't have good stuff yet. I spend the credits? Oh, no. You caught it. You have to invest to make the big bucks, Brandon. I didn't have any ammo. How am I going to go do this quest with no ammo? Alright. Okay.
Is this ship moving?
It's funny. The beginning is so painful, but then all of a sudden you have 5 million credits you don't know what to do with, so.
We're locking into orbit now.
Okay, going to Venus. I should actually get like a survey of that, because I can get that money from Vlad.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Well, I doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
Alright, so we need to get to that beacon without getting attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
I think it's funny, they like show you so carefully how to do this, and you basically never do this again.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Varun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Oh, I know what happens. If you have the Varun trait, Sarah puts on this accent and reads your sacred tome, and they say, "Oh, listen to them reciting the litany. we'll let you go this time, but next time we're gonna kill you. Basically is what it says. It's pretty funny. Yeah, this takes too long though. I've always wondered if you could just boost. I'd probably end up getting killed though, so I don't want to redo all this.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Okay, let's head to Earth, people. Oh yeah, yeah, it's actually worth doing one time. You know, maybe do Shattered Space that time too, or something.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard.
Oh, I always change my traits. I like to see the different dialogues and stuff.
This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Forget about that. I want to walk on the moon.
Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Touching down.
Yeah, I never bothered doing any of the religions because they don't seem to give you much.
Captain Aria, it is
like benefit-wise.
To see you.
What's really interesting is take Barrett down for Shattered Space. Take him on the Oracle, but then bring, you know, her the rest of the time. Just trust me. He actually hears the guy, so it's kind of because he has a similar experience to you because he touched an artifact, and it's really interesting. Okay, let's see. Let's make it where shotguns like do some serious damage. All right. Let's eat. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. God, I don't have a vehicle. Ooh. Gotta get a picture with Sarah next to the flag. see their poses. There you go. Got to get a picture. You accidentally shot her and she killed you? That's hilarious. Alright guys, it is 1:30. I am going to leave it here. My mom just called, so I'm going to call her back and see what's going on. I hope you guys have a great day. Let's see. Let's see who we can go to. Okay, we got Grimstalker. Let's see.